Greetings, welcome back to some more Eld from Nightreign. So basically, I'm going to experiment a bit with the Guardian, try to figure it out a little bit. And then we're going to look into probably some multiplayer near the end of the stream. So I can move on to my next solo map. So we'll see if that +2 and +3. Let's see if it helps out or not. Where's the sparring area? So I guess from what I understand, you're supposed to you press guard. Oh, that's interesting. How much health stamina, but so max level the Guardian is 1280 health, which is ironic because usually when I have a max health on Elden Ring, it's like 2000, 2400, something like that. Okay. I said you go into like some sort of stance with this active. Oh, there we are. Yeah, see, my stamina continuously goes down. Let's see. One hit knocks the stamina bar point down, and now if I go this mode. Okay. So my guard boost goes up considerably. Oh, there's a shrine right away. Oh, and another one. That'll be nice. 4 shrines on this map. How long the health regen is. Let's see, so we got that covered. I go to the next one. Get another flask, but it'd be a lot better just for me to go here. Ooh. Local merchant, don't mind me. Okay, I think the continuous health regen is like a minute long. Short below. I'm like a ooh, twin blade. Sacred blade. Actually, that would be a lot better. Anything good? Lance. Wands. S hooks. Flesh. Crit. And that's only for, you know, it's not necessary. Crossbow might be better in this situation though. So I'll take it as a backup since it doesn't have any scaling into it. Iron Spear, Bloodhound Step, attack follows. That in the air may not be good. Okay, that's a big move. Attack following. Dive and discovery. And further east. Make this click. That's good. Darkness, covered. Continuous HP. I'll take it just for the HP recovery. There's a beetle down here. Let's go for that. There's the beetle. Beetle's down here. Useful feather talisman. Take 10% increased damage, but at the cost of improved dodging. Which may be a hit or miss, depending on how this works out. Buried treasure. Fortunately, sacrilege just used. There's a beetle. That's for critical hits. Which, not really good in our case. Chain finishers. Some frost. That chime sound you hear is what's known as a guard camera. Yeah, without some. Yeah. Sort of. It's a strength weapon as a backup. This is a curved sword, and Nebula is a really amazing spell ability. Typically it scales with dex and intelligence, but in this case I really don't want it. It's a curved sword, and I actually happen to like curved swords. It's also got a unique okay, I just thought I'd take a hunch at it. The only way you can unlock those is if an enemy ends up hitting it sometimes, so it's like, you know, the enemy has to have a lot of force. We got a camp we can go to. Got a camp here, usually some bows. Yeah, I don't think the flame chariots. There's a chime over here. Let's go there. It's going to be really handy so we can find buff magic. So what's my goal tonight? I want the Guardian to make it to day 3. Everyone else is pretty easy enough to get to day 3, but I'd like to see the Guardian make it there. Crescent. Surprisingly, that's better. Let's see. You don't get the great bow. Reaper, I think, might be actually really good. Let me see. Yeah, it's a halberd. Of course, it's a bell-bearing knight, because this game knows very well that the soul will be half to death. And it'll give me someone that can do it. Now, crossbow don't scale stats. The reason why I picked it up in the first place. Let's see. So yeah, you have to be in this stance. Take a few hits or two. Big difference. Now, if you could generate ultimate from parrying, I could see this working out really well. The block. I didn't even get a chance to use my ult. That sucks. Could have went a lot better, but it didn't. And such is life. Basically, if I figure out how to use the Guardian's passive with guard counters and a couple other things, I should be able to figure out the rest of how everything else is intended to work. He knows. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 4 places of interest. Chime. Poison springs. Can work. Spark aromatic. Got Rune to go to. There's 2, 1 up here too. So maybe I'll find something. Spiked club include 2 guard counters. That's nice. Guard breaking. A may or not work. We'll see. Black Flame's protection. That's actually really good. Black Flame's protection basically, while it reduces your healing, it does give you some pretty high physical defense. It's a big buff spell to have. Jawbone X. Alright, this rune over here is in the protective circle, which means that's exactly where we're going. Now, should I be able to make it to the flask area? We'll see. That worked. Bloodstained dagger, successive attacks. Not like that's going to happen. Better than what I got, though. That's not up anything. Alright, it's good. That's the Dragon Decay. Immutable Shield, not really. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Is handy. Basically, it's a high health restoration over time. This might be the playthrough. That could be good. Let's see. Place with the spike. Yeah, the twin blades are going to do him justice. Great bow, yeah, no thanks. Oh, what's your problem, bonus? Gargoyle's Sacred Greatsword. Yes. Alright, I got some keys. Greatsword is now my most strong weapon I got. Improved magic damage negation, which can't really use much, but whatever. It's helpful though. something I can work with. I may be able to run to that area and grab the healing note. The saying goes, don't know till you try. There's the... Oh yeah, I'll be able to make it. As long as I run there, run back, and that's it. There we go. Stick with the twin blades for a while. Use egg restoration. That'll come in handy. Alright, no time to go anywhere, it's time to run. Like hell. Might be able to get a couple kills in. Holy ground, that's really good. Well, periodic great blades. Holy ground basically is a skill, consecrates the ground, and ooh, Raptor of the Mist, and that does Scarlet Rot. Tempting. But this detour was worth it. We got to level 6, that's a good start. And there's a beetle. Ritual Sword. If at full HP, deal increased damage. Can be good, can be bad, really just depends on how you use it. Another one. Warrior George Shark, increased skill attack power. And not, I don't think class skills count. It's generally for arts. We also got Beast School, which isn't too bad. Ooh, we've been blessed. Why I say that is because we got the two morons to fight. Considering we got magic and enemies that can grab you, I think I did pretty well. Guard counters activate summoning attack. Ooh. And by guard counter, hold up, press R2. So we'll see how that works. We're getting quite a few buffs. Don't know how I'm going to handle Trifellows, but I'll cross that bridge when I reach there. Right now it's just about relax and enjoy what I can do. Scarlet Rod. Ironically, you can use this with a shield, so. Hello. Okay, that was a bad idea. Just give me a second to find where I put those earbuds. Okay, we're good. I got 2 buffs active, so this should be interesting. Yeah, I also turned into something with guard counters. Can I make it there? No, let's go see what that enemy is down here then. Actually, I still got stone sword keys, right? Alright, Everjail it is then. Gumball! I summon! Ooh, will face me! Oh. Goodbye, asshole. I'll take the strong, thank you very much. Oh, nice, we're still in the circle. Yeah, it doesn't do diminishing returns for sorcery, faith, or arcane, except for item discovery. Ow! The soft cap is 40 in most games, generally, and the hard cap is 50. Anything beyond that, and it's slightly less. For a guy that's designed to be designed as the tank, he got combo womped in like 2 hits. He does not want me to collect my runes. And this is wasting time. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. I said I do not want to deal with you. This guy is classified as an endgame boss, just so you know. Late game. Forgot the button for picking up runes. Okay, time wasted aside. Let's deal with whoever this is. If it's balanced, you go with how it is. But you work on whatever you want to use more. If you find you need the range, you focus more into depths. But if you got a skill that complements it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, of course. 40, 50. Although the irony is, actually, you can get away with putting 35 points into strength. The reason being is what strength does is when you're two-handing a weapon, it's equivalent to having the same. If you were 50, another example is if you had 50 strength and you dual wielded, or if you two-handed, you'd have 75 strength, which suffers heavy diminishing returns. So that's why 35 is always a soft cap in that situation. Yeah, I looked in the codex and they have a... Ow! See, this is a speedrunner's nightmare, as they've called it. Because you have to spend time adjusting to your enemies, and you don't have the time for it. It's like Scarlet Rot doesn't do as much as it did before. That's useless. Oh, Brick Hammer. I might use that. Let's see. And now. Oh, safe spots northwest. Yeah, Scimitar, which is a curved sword. Usually if you excel in Dex. When I finish this one, I'll go straight back to the Codex again. Right now my main goal is to try and get my Guardian at day 3. I don't even care if I kill Trifalos or not. I just want to know that I can make it as a Guardian. Right now, that's my grudge match. Solo Guardian, make it to the end. That's exactly what they're supposed to do. What's this do? It's a crossbow. I don't have a crossbow. Yeah, this is not going to do me any good, so. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Let's hope it's R2 and not R1. Otherwise, I'm going to be screwed here. Okay, Gargoyle's Sacred Great Sword. Yeah. Well, right now, the best way I'll describe Nightreign is it's a speedrunner's Dark Souls game. Twin Blades, there's only quite a few Twin Blades in this game. Oh no, not the fell omen. We're gonna be freaking stupid. Oh well, I'll try. Out of my way. There. Ooh, I almost died because he almost grabbed me. Don't worry. Don't worry. What they designed this basically, you're the Guardian who's supposed to be a tank, and yet the game is like, so if you're a tank and you want to play solo, yet a game that's infamous for attacking tank builds because you have no choice in your armor, so you can't check the armor stats, and damage negation usually has a cap of 60 or 70%. Oh, this does work the way I thought it would. Nice. Guardian's passive is called like Steel Guard, and it immensely increases his guard potential. And because if you're using a spear, or a halberd, or even a rapier, you can perform kind of like reposites. So if you play it just right, it seems to work.
There is no escape.
Or unless you get grabbed, and then you can take a hit like that. And you also have to worry about the blood loss. I don't know. I don't think I'm a tank. I just think I'm a really slow warrior. And even then you can't play a warrior. Stamina recovers with each successful attack and endurance +2. Come to Papa. That's exactly what I need on the Guardian. But then I have to lose the characters. Screw it. And critical hits is performed by backstabs or getting an enemy in a prone status. You know, I forgot to go to the Codex, which is exactly what I meant to do, but then I saw this relic, and I'm like, now I really have to try this relic. Will it be the answer to my problems or prayers? Stay tuned and find out. For Guild Wars, I forget. I think they said it was like mid-June or late June. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's called Patch Me Up. Oh yeah, so this right over here is a village, and they may have interesting items. Oh, I read up a bit about the Guardian, and then I realized, you know what? I've been playing Guardian wrong. So let's try a different tactic, and it seems to be working out for me. Strike, no thanks. Ooh, guarding up poise. Nice. Take that. Low damage negation at low HP. The way I was playing it wrong is I wasn't using it to its strengths, supposedly. Come at me. I don't have time for speed running, so we'll do it normal running. Thanks. Phantom Slash. Successful guarding up damage negation. Ooh. Do you mind? Kite shield? No thanks. Improved attack power at low HP. Oh, no, but before the end of the night, since I want to move on from Trifellos, and I want to move on with the rest of the game, I'll probably queue into multiplayer at the last bit. But right now, I want to enjoy more of my Guardian, which means I'm going to figure out how to play him properly. And I think I'm getting somewhere. Here's a merchant. Oh yeah, they do have a different stock if you go to the village. Upgraded runestone, talismans. A lot of good stuff. Ooh, guard boost. Fire damage negation. So look for these villages. The merchants here will sell different items. Took me a while to realize that. Yeah, the Victor screen. They'll tell you because most of them were level 11 to 13. No, that's just how it looks like. Because they can equip 6 weapons. They generally just don't. Speedrunners don't take a shield. Simple as that. That might have been the relics. Like the little talismans. We'll see. I'll look at it one after. Eastman. What's my other weapon? Okay, I don't have another weapon. Oh, even when I was going through the characters, they tell you what their preference weapon is. This is an easy fight. The enemies just don't fight back. Little castle over there. I'll go check out. Strong. Because everything else is worthless to me and I don't want it. I could use a ranged weapon though. Flesh, Troll Tail, improved sorceries, that's it. Who knows? That's why it's called Go Cross That Road when you get there. I was reading you can also find something that's like increased, it's likely to be targeted. I was reading something about, whatever, I can't remember. I had my train of thought somewhere and then I lost it. Improved guarding ability. I'll take that. Great poise and great guard. Like, this is typically not my playstyle, but honestly, I like that the game is challenging me to try something. Let's see a mace. What's that do? Improve chain attack finishers? Yeah, no thanks. What's in here? Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Improve charge attacks. I don't need neither of those things. And beetles are over there, but I'm nowhere near. All 3. I played both builds and I love them. Arcane. What we got here? Fire Gray Scythe. Mace. Improved damage negation. Iron Shield. Temporary boost max HP. Oh. I don't need any of those. I think if you're viewing a merchant or you're in the menu, like standing still looking at the menu, time should kind of stand still. It's single player, but I'm not too worried about it. Kinda, but it's... Oh. I do not have time for this guy, but whatever. Yep. There's another boss in the distance. Yeah, I know, I just died because I got screwed over. Thank you. But I also said I didn't have time to fight that asshole either. Oh, Bell-bearing Knight, even better. Bell-bearing Hunter, but at this point, do I care? No. Come on. Well, at least this guy's smarter. See, that does Thunderbolt. Let's see what that even does for me. For me. Of patience. That's a grab. Didn't get my steel guard up in time. All right, let's see. Two things. Well, one's going right here. Yeah, that's 3, 3, and 2 charms. 3, 3, 2 charms. Chose no items because that's just how they organize it. Yeah, 3 weapons equipped, 3 armaments a kit, and 2 2 trinkets. It's just how they organize it. 3, 2, and then 3. That's why it looks weird. It would have made more sense if they just did 3, 3, and 2. But I kind of understand how that would be extremely misleading. So yeah, when I was like, okay, where's the attribute scaling? Go to character. And they give you a little backstory. And the attributes. And what their preferable weapons are. I love how it says ACB, ABC, then CC. Then you look at the Guardian. So the reason that Captain has an injured wing is exactly why. Yeah, then someone's like, why play Guardian when you can play Raider? Mr. S scaling. Revenant drew the short straw with descaling in HP and stamina. Yeah, that's why they show none, even though it's like staves or incantations. Look at weapons. Now, I'll give you an example here because I know now the harp bow in Elden Ring has a scaling of E in strength and an E in dexterity. What they did is they did a complete overhaul of the weapons in this game. Like this one normally has an S scaling in intelligence, but it also had an S scaling in faith. This would be the Great Hybrid Staff. And this one would also be scaling in intelligence and faith as well. This would scale in arcane, which, as you can see, it doesn't scale in arcane. And the same with the claw mark seal, which would scale with strength normally. So they did a complete overhaul to make it more generic. And if you look, now if I go to halberds, if I was to, well, here's twin blades. As you can see, there's only 6 twin blades. They generally have a C strength, C and B in dexterity. This one has a B scaling in arcane. This one's like face scaling. Generally, it's dexterity. Yeah. Unless it's some of these specific ones. Axes, they're usually balanced, but in this case, they're like... Oh, here's another example. So these are axes. Now, normally they have a B strength and C in dexterity. Look at the ripple blade. That's why I told you there's some exceptions. But I would never use the stat scaling weapons that they use on this to justify an Elden Ring build when their thing is quite off, especially when you flails. And I know this normally has an A scaling in dexterity. No, I don't. Yeah, if you were to go to... Yeah. Yeah, if you were to be a twin blade user, you would want dexterity, but because you need the stamina, you would want to pump as much points as you can into endurance. And if you're looking for a status ailment debuffer, you would want to pump points into arcane as well. So it'd be something like... And if you're two-handing, you can go 35 strength to get that extra point. Now, another thing they don't tell you about Elden Ring is you can choose whatever you want. And the reason being is there's something called an Ash of War, which augments an item's stats. In other words, if you're a strength build and you want to use daggers, but daggers are typically dexterity users, you slot in a heavy Ash of War skill to a dagger, and you have what's called a strength dagger. I generally prioritize the stat I like most, because I'm naturally a caster. Dexterity increases your casting speed and is used for weapons, so I always focus on dexterity. when I play a Magic Pure playthrough, I pump as much points as I can into the spell I want. So you generally want to go like an intelligence caster. I would pump 40 to 50 points in intelligence, or 30 even, before pumping maybe 10 points into vigor for HP, 10 points into endurance for extra mobility, and 10 points into attunement for FP. If you focus into the meta, you want to do Glass Cannon, which is when you start off as a spellcaster, pump it in nothing but intelligence, and that's it. Because that way, when you go to PvP, you'll likely one-shot someone, but same token applies, you won't have the mana to use it. Yeah, this normally has a scaling in S. And then they have Great Spears with scale of strength. Oh, here we are, halberds. So here's the halberd scaling. The Guardian's halberd, strength and dex. Here's another one, the sword spear I got. You know how it has a strength scaling B and C, E and S. So in other words, the dexterity S is not good for me. Oh, here's another one. S scaling in arcane. B means it's more lenient towards strength and less lenient towards dexterity. But if you were to pump, like, for example, if I reach the, let's say I reach the heart. Here's an example. Let's go back to Twin Blades. Let's say I wanted to make Twin Blades, but I don't know which I want to pump stats into. I can see here it has a higher scaling in dexterity, which means I would pump enough points because normally this would be 18 strength to wield in the first place. So I would pump 20 points into strength, or if I intend to dual, like two-hand it, then I would pump 12 points into strength, pump maybe 30, 40 points into dexterity, or 20, or even 30, and then pump another 10 into strength because there's soft cap, hard cap, and diminishing returns hard cap. Now another option is I would slot an Ash of War to change it. Yeah. Both. That's why the Prince of Death staff has the highest magic scaling in the game. Even though it doesn't show on this, because it would have intelligence and faith. Now the irony is, a 99 intelligence user would have, if I remember correctly, the incantation scaling was 400. But then it's less XP to grind because you only need to focus on one stat. Now to dual stat it means I have to grind just as longer, but my stat output will be another 50, 60, or 80 scaling even more. Vice versa, I may also choose to be, instead of 99, I can do 50-50 and still get the same amount of damage. Yeah, I just wouldn't be able to use a really high-powered sorcery that requires even higher intelligence. best way to think, yeah, the best way to think about it in a nutshell is you're familiar with graphs, right? And then you put one line here, one line there. Like, even if you look at the bows here, you could be like, okay, so dexterity has an S, so on the graph you put an S, and picture the line going straight up the stock market, but once it hits a certain hard cap, it goes down. Whereas you'll watch E-scaling, on the other hand, slowly anchor up, but then take a really hard plummet down. If you find a weapon with an E-scaling, don't put too much thought into it. If you find a weapon with a D-scaling, you can put a little thought into it. C is generally the balanced norm, so you want to keep it as balanced as possible if you can. B, you want to focus your points a little more to the B side. A, same thing, but generally you want the most points out of A. And if you're lucky enough to find a weapon with an S, dump all your stat points into the hard cap for S. Yeah. Well, let's see. Twin blades first. I'll use what my general knowledge is. Yeah. But you generally need 18 strength to wield. But you can get away with 12, like I said earlier. Now, in this case, if you wanted a more balanced build while you're waiting to get your stat output, because you say, oh, I don't want to put more points than I need to. I need my HP up, my endurance, my stamina up, or whatever reason you might want to invest points. You would be like, okay, so since I have a B scaling and dexterity, I'd probably stop it around 30, 35, maybe 40. But you can get away with 30. And because the strength scaling is a C, you would stop at maybe between 20 and 25. But because strength has a weird variable, whereas if you two-hand a weapon, you gain twice the value. Now, the irony is, if you have 75 strength and two-hand a weapon, you go beyond 99. Now, the thing about that is that Elden Ring doesn't register beyond 99, meaning that if I was 99 and I decided to two-hand a weapon, I'm not going to get additional damage, because 99 plus half of that is 140. 99 plus 90 plus 40, whatever, in Elden Ring's graph is 99 equals 99. 99 plus 46 equals 99. Correct. But they also changed up the formulas in past games, so now the hard cap for strength is 40. The hard cap for dexterity is 50. Intelligence has a soft cap, but it doesn't have a hard cap, ironically. Because the soft cap is at 40 and 41 to 99. Well, you generally use what you want. Sorcery is generally... sorcery generally deals magic damage, or has long range, or has some debuff effects, or does frostbite. Now what they did is they also increased it. Now for some of these spells they added, like magma shot and all that, you require some faith scaling as well, because faith is generally fire damage and whatnot. But magic focuses primarily on spell damage, which is magic, frost, which is a debuff, and gravity magic, which they added a while back. Well, no, it was when they added Elden Ring, but gravity magic is your physical damage variant of a sorcerer, and it scales only in intelligence. These would scale in arcane for whatever reason. And this would be blood loss, but again, you would need some faith. And this is ghost fire, which generally scales in balance. Balanced in both intelligence and faith. Now, incantations, which requires faith, is for applying buffs, ally buffs, although NPCs and your summoned spirits can receive these buffs, or vice versa, you can summon a mimic tier and have it buff you. But they generally deal holy damage, lightning damage, fire damage, sort of tick over time damage, physical damage, blood loss, but you need arcane to make this work. Summons are only available in Elden Ring. The Revenant, on the other hand, kind of uses it. She pulls out a harp to summon up. But Spirit Ashes require FP generally. No. You get the item, you use it, and what you do is you upgrade the Spirit Ash. No, they require reinforcement through lilies, flowers. And they go up to plus 10 generally. No. You just have to remember that, like, to summon a mimic tier, you have to pay 600 HP. To summon most other things, you need 30 FP, 150 FP. So you want reasonable enough vigor or reasonable enough attunement to get that bit you need to summon. Alright, one more match and then we're going to go check out what the multiplayer is. In which case I'll mute this mic and unmute the Discord because I don't feel like talking with other players. I think the Revenant's pretty funny though, because she plays her harp. And she has a giant skeleton creature that looks at it like, bye. Actually, I'll play one round of the Revenant so you can see that. It's hilarious. Yeah. I still think it's cute. It's like her summoned spirit's like, take me with you, my mistress. Take me with you. Charge attacks, you got simple charge or hold charge. Or you even got skills. And skills is generally an actual war. Correct. Correct. Yeah, I was doing my own research and someone was doing a tier list on the classes and they put Revenant and Guardian in the B tier. A tier was, if I remember correctly, Wilder, Recluse, and Executioner. S tier was Iron Eye, Wilder, and Raider. No, and even then, you could still be like, ooh, speaking of which, I just found a great sword. I don't know what that here. Ooh, ancient dragons while casting spears. Improves sorceries on an incantation. Sure. Great swords aren't generally my weapon forte either, but ooh, fire pickaxe, improved iron discovery, and it does fire damage. Yeah, I can use it. In that case, I'll just use them. Alberner. Unfortunately, the Alberner bow is a pure dexterity weapon. Ooh, add fire. You like my new pickaxe? Let's go mining. Ow! Shameful, I died at level 1 with a pickaxe. I think we know how pissed I was at him. What the hell? Oh, that is bull. Oh, heavy mace. I love other things coming in, and I'm probably not going to... This is an example of a failed run. But even though I know it's a failed run, will I still complete it? Damn right. I gotta figure out where that entrance is, because I completely lost my bearings. It was free, except it was late game free. No, I never bothered. Here's a sword spear, and it's a fire version. Ooh, fire hammer. Like my new hammer? So I think what happens is you wait 5 minutes, the flames close in on you, then you have 5 minutes to explore again. Well, I can explore here. Let's do that. There's a merchant. Hold up. There. Extract this lot. Yes. I make it work. I don't think fighting giants is going to get me anywhere. And I'm not healing. Ooh, black bow. Sleep produces a mist of sleep. Yeah, actually, we'll just do it this way. If you want twin blades, I know the earliest. If you're looking for ranged, you want Beast Roar, which scales off of dexterity. Ironically, they have skills for that. And the earliest twin blades, you can find them at the start of the game. Oh, then you're gonna... Actually, yeah, that would be viable because dexterity increases your casting speed, so you can work that with magic. If you're going with that, you can either do... Well, Gargoyle Twin Blades has a scaling in Faith later on. There aren't any magic Twin Blades that I know of. So if you want healing support with less fuss, I would go with Faith. But if you want magic as ranged DPS, then you'd want to go Intelligence. Now, on the flip note of that is you would also have to sacrifice HP flasks just so you can dish out some magic. Yes, you have to defeat this. You have to defeat the lake boss, and then you need a special item called a larval tear, and they're pretty limited, except in Shadows of the Earth Tree. Needless to say, if you're going to respec, you'll be respecing about 10 times per playthrough. Minus Earth Tree, but I don't know how many tiers there are there. Shadows of the Earth Tree is actually not that terrible once you get used to it because they have blessings. They have blessings which basically will increase your damage negation if you're a lighter. Yeah, I know. I think they'll have it. I don't see why they wouldn't. Ooh, Watchdog's Greatsword. I'll take that. Check out my big stone slab. But I do want to move on from Trifellos and see what the next map is, because I think if you're spending 20 plus hours in the same map and get nowhere and know that you need certain RNG, it's kind of going to go, yeah, I want to move on before I really decide something else. Flame rejection. Oh, Magma Breath. I'm not a speedrunner either, but this... the first thing that drew me to this game immediately was Elden Ring. Second thing that drew me to this game, The Guardian. Third thing that drew me to this game now is that I'm enjoying the challenge it is for me to try and experiment. I also don't have to worry about stat leveling, which means I don't have to spend hours upon hours researching what frickin' weapon I want to use, even though I don't in the first place, but that's besides the point. I know. Well, at least I got some fortune. It's not the bell-bearing format. It's like playing Dark Souls 2, but with an open world format PvE. It's more enjoyable, it's got interesting options, and it gives you a nice, fresh feel for the game. Mommy! Uh-oh, that's a grab. Okay. Come on, bring the enemies closer. I'm gonna do this. Well, that's because I am more familiar with Elden Ring and I know which particular enemies have end game, mid game, or even early game. Like this combo is a mixture of the demi-human swords masters from Shadows of the Erd Tree. And the demi-human queen is an early variant. And the bell-bearing hunter is just, yeah, I'm going to murder you. Have a good day. Yeah, you have the option of choice. Yeah, and that's why it was a really good FromSoft game. It also has that open world format with the crafting and all that, so it gives you an RPG element as well. Oh, I made it through. That's good. What do we got? Guard counters activate. Violent deluge while walking. Do guard counter. Yeah. Not to mention, the thing about Elden Ring is, even though you have some progression, what you can do is run around on your steed and not fight the enemy because you'd have a choice. And you can just be like, oh, I'm just going to go explore around here. Notification, we will be conducting server maintenance from 8 to 11 a.m. UTC. You please log out from the game server. Oh. Cool. So much for multiplayer tonight. Actually, what's 8 a.m. UTC? I know it's universal time. I'm just trying to figure out what time is it now. Oh, you're what, an hour ahead of me? Or behind me? Right now it's 1:30 in the morning. Yep. Yeah, it's generally 6. I know ours is generally 6. Mine is 6. Best, great EP. Yeah. There's a shrine down there. I should go there. (8 a.m. UTC). I heard that one. 3 a.m. Well, I think UTC, if I remember correctly, is -12 or like negative, like. question. So if we take, and I know we're -6 if I'm not mistaken, so if it's 0, that means there's 27 minutes of multiplayer left. Because that's why it said, yeah, that's why it said please log out now. Well, you know what that means? If I want to get to Trifellows, I'm going to have to take one of my heavy hitters like the Duchess, Iron Eye, or even the Executioner. I've gotten used to his playstyle. Oh, Magic Scorpion Charm. That would have been perfect for her. No, that's alright, because I said multiplayer was likely going to be my tonight, whatever. And the game practically just made up the decision for me, basically. No, I mean, I've never been... If you're on a slow computer, they don't even shut down the servers. You'll just get kicked out if your computer is really slow or the Wi-Fi is crap. Because you can actually still play during a maintenance check. Yeah. RuneScape has the same thing, too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at all the people who were pissed about Fortnite being down. Telling a Fortnite kid to get off and go get some sun is probably the most life-altering threat you can make to them. That's the only joke I can make out of that. And it's a bad joke, but it's not wrong. That's the sad part. But I don't want to go outside. I want to murder Timmy at Tilted Towers. I need my legendary scab gun or whatever the fuck they're called now. I should just upgrade my halberd at this rate. Ah, screw it. Actually, let's do that. So apparently, if you have an item that's fresh, but if you find a really secret area, you can upgrade your weapon to legendary. I thought that was pretty interesting when I was reading through the notes. I don't know how I keep making it pin by mistake, but at this point, do I care? Not really. The thing I've noticed with steel stances, though, you take a hit straight on, And if you have a spear or whatever, you can just keep attacking. Now, if you get the relics you need for managing your stamina, you're golden. Because you can be like, the best relics you're going to want to find are where you have stamina when you take damage. Thanks for letting me heal. At least you didn't kill me like a douchebag. Love how the sorcerers look at me like, he's chugging a flask, I should wait. Ooh. Yeah, when you ring a bell, the difficulty increases. I remember that about Dark Souls. Ooh, a hammer. Rotten battle hammer. That sounds unpleasant. Luna, get off my keyboard. You have to deal with a cat. Well, they have throwable weapons, so yes, in Shadows of the Earth Tree. But Crystallians, on the other hand, they naturally do this, and the only way you can kill them is by breaking their armor or using this. There we go, broke their armor. But you can only break their armor or use a strike weapon. You know, I found your buddy. Goodbye. Quick. Magic sword spear. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see a lot of those guys, and you'll see a lot of them in Elden Ring. Oh, buried treasure. Can I make it in time? I don't know if I can, but I want to try. Gimme. Okay, that wasn't buried treasure, that was a beetle, but I don't care. Okay, oh, acid reflux disease. It's acid reflux. What did I find? Hammer Talisman enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Oh, that's good or bad. I don't care. So yeah, when you go to these forts or castles, they have strategic maps which can lead you to buried treasure, specific locales, hidden entrances, or even tell you that there's some beetles nearby that you can kill for talismans. Like right here. Come on, something good. Twin Blade Talisman. Ew. Well, at this point, it's the end of day 2. I'll take what I can get. If you want to make use of Steel Guard, the best weapons you need for him are Piers, otherwise known as thrusting swords. Ooh, I get a third chance at this. Come on, big money, big money. Boost dexterity, raises attack power with successive attacks. Why did I get dex weapons? You know what? I'm not even going to question the reasoning anymore. Ooh, I like these guys. Because it's the Erd Tree Sentinel. I don't know how that works. I'll take it. But at least now I know that's ineffective. Basically what I got increases my dexterity +5 and successive attacks will increase my power. Probably a really good dexterity one. Of course I find dex when I'm not even playing the Iron Eye or Duchess. Anyways, back to where I was talking about halberds, spears. I don't know if great thrusting spears count. Ow. Three hours later will be 5 in the morning. I'll probably be asleep. So will half the community if they don't decide to log back in. Oh, this actually does work. So yeah, basically you want a thrusting sword, a spear, or a halberd. Okay, and when he pulls that off, I get some free strikes in. You shield bast my steel guard. Ow. I'm gonna push me into the fire. Tell me about it. Yeah, that what he does is consecrated royal ground. But he's prone to damage during the effect. It also increases their poise. This is another attack with the charge. Oh, now you're prone again. I'll just do this, thank you very much. Now, if you can get your steel guard timings right, you won't lose a lot of stamina. Which is why you'll notice I'll take half my stamina as opposed to a full bar. Like that. What do you think you're doing? Who said you could heal? Like, I'll take this fight over the Fell Omen anytime. Just because it's manageable. Where's this horseman? There we go. Yeah, I don't think so. The king is dead. Long live the king. Now I got your stooges. Well, there's two of them to deal with. I stab Horsey. Die. Steel guard. Brace yourself for impact. And I'm thinking about the pawns in Dragon's Dogma. Steel yourself for combat. Warming stones. They heal enemies and allies, but in this case, they just heal allies, as long as they're staying within the mist. I made it. I achieved what I wanted to achieve. That's some stem. And that was make it to day 3 as a Guardian. Now, will I defeat Trifellos as a level 9 or 10? I highly doubt it. Still in single player, so it won't lock me out. Level 10, and I just have enough to buy one of these. Now, I'm highly anticipating not being able to kill this boss. I'm highly anticipating not being able to kill this boss. But if I do, I will be ecstatic. You can't pause. Because everything's in real time. And it's in solo, so it... Yeah, I think under networking. I shall open the door. Oh, look at my feet. I got feet pics on that one. I knew it was going to be worth it. Yeah, if you go to settings, network, yeah, see no matchmaking. And you can't do anything right now, really. I'm ready to die. I've come to meet my maker. All things considered, I love this music. Maybe. Welcome to the hit and run stab routine. Uh-oh, that's a grab. You missed me. Yeah. This ain't KFC. Go home. This three-headed Cerberus is looking for the chicken bucket. Finger licking good. Well, the lowest I got him down was 40% on Iron Eye. That tells you how far I've gotten. Yep. Time for him to split up. I only know something called frontal guard. How this is working, I don't know. Ow. Ooh, 3-hit. Alt's gonna be amazing here. I don't think they were happy about that. Mama! Heal! Oh shit. Mama, I've done nothing wrong. Forgive me. What good that did me. Still, level 10 and the lowest I've seen is a level 11 Guardian that probably did it as a group co-op. I call that an accomplishment. But my ultimate, when they split up into 3, holy hell. Oh, that's for the Barbarian. Prove poise near Totem Stella. Stone Dagger, Limp Ray. Ooh, ultimate gauge. Ooh. Physical tech, fundamentalist, great X. All right, let's go play the gotcha. I seek big money, big effort, and a lot of love. Oh, you can do 10 at a time. Okay. Green acquisition for self and allies, and it's green. Nice. Skill to Seppuku. Does that mean I also get blood loss? That'd be nice. Strength. Starting armament deals magic damage. Dex and faith. Perfuming arts. Come on. Ooh, improved dagger attack power. Improved damage negation at low HP. Vigor +2. HP on fist attacks, dragon cult incantations, rune acquisition. Nice. Initial standard attack. Grand Tranquil Scene. A greenstone, mind, endurance, and arcane. Delicate burning. Defeating enemies spills more of the art gauge. Fundamentalist, quick step. Lightning, no. Rune discount at shops, no. Change compatible to Flaming Strike, rune discount on for shop purchases. Ooh, I wonder if this stacks. A little. I wonder if this stacks, because then I could think of it being 20%. This one I'm giving to my Guardian for sure. I don't know if it means that my halberd will do fire, but physical attack up and rune discount. Look at this one, green. Does anyone want to use that for the Duchess? Even though it says improved guard counters. All right, well, let's see. So we have physical attack +2. Yes. Ouch. You know how useful that's going to be for the Iron Eye? Each successful attack. And how many arrows can I keep firing for successful attacks? Connection to the game server was lost. Go to offline. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's going to be helpful for the RNI. Critical hits, well, when I found out that critical hit is based on backstabbing, obviously I'm changing that. Rune acquisition for self and allies. Yep. See? Arts charge activation adds poison effect, which makes me think I'm going to get more relic slots. It's either that or the game's trolling me. Nope. Right now I'm just reading these carefully because I'm trying to figure out what I want. Magic attack up, but you know what? For my magic dagger, it doesn't really matter. Physical attack. I don't know what they mean by improved initial standard attack. Do I want rune discount or do I want physical attack +2? Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, this, if it stacks, look at that. Rune acquisition, which means even more runes, which means the Duchess will have fun. But you can see why you have to take your time to sort these out before you try to get rid of them. For the Raider, maybe I'd use that. Yeah. And then the pocket watch is literally the skill. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay, Duchess does not have access to green. Otherwise, this would be perfect for her, because she starts with a dagger. Let's see, improved vigor, magic attack up. Self and allies. You know what, we'll do that for that then. Alright, Revenant, what do you got on currently? +2. So she's best at faith. Fundamentalist is good if I get the right holy spell. Well, being honest, I like stamina recovers after each successful attack way too much. That'll work. You know, this would be perfect for the recluse because the recluse has face scaling and intelligence scaling, and dragon cult incantations require usually faith and arcane. So, and I have a communion. Oh wait, dragon cult. That means lightning spear. Oh, I was reading that wrong. Okay, dragon communion was the other one I was thinking about. Ooh. Oh, look what I got for 3 for the recluse. Increase rune acquisition for self and allies. If they all stack, she's gonna be a powerhouse. And I got magic attack power up as a bonus. Okay, where's that seppuku one? Because now I'm curious if I get arcane scaling on my, or just extra bleed. And again, you start with katana, so it really doesn't make a difference now, does it? Here we are. We'll take that one. Improved critical hits, only for backstabbing, now that I know. Let's just be honest, I'm going to put every Yellowstone on every character because I love the idea of stamina recovers with each attack. I mean, who doesn't want that? Oh, I gotta slot that out. Um, okay, so I think I got everyone dressed up the way I want, but I think in order to see if this all stacks or not, and if she's going to level up really fast, we should play the recluse. That way I won't be disappointed if I don't feel like I'm leveling up fast. Because I can get to level 5 to 7 between the first night. Okay, let's see. You know what? I'm just going to sell it all because if I don't know if yeah, I'm just not going to be worried. This is the one I'm keeping. Selling all of it might have been a bad idea, but you know what? Let's see. All right. Big money, big money. Ooh. Please be good. Improved attack power with 3+ katana equipped. Eh, max FP up with 3+ stats equipped. That'd be good for the recluse. Improved roar and brass, godslayer incantations, stone chunks. Oh, gravity sorcery. No. I can't even use blue, so what's the point in that? What do we got? Well, there goes that. Guard counters, thorn sorcery. This gotcha game's terrible, but I must keep gambling. A little jar salesman, literally I'm just calling him one of those scamming gotcha salesmen. I don't. Oh, gravitas, that's not bad. Alright. Are you ready to see how fast you'll level up now? Oh, look at those creepy eyes.
I've trained with halberds before. No expert by any means.
Looks that way. I feel like this would be your main for life just because of how you dress on Guild Wars. That or the Duchess. Well, she has 3 relics that increase her rune acquisition. So if each kill doesn't give me more than 1,000, then we know it's kind of pointless. Because I think each kill is like 800. For some of these standard right-away enemies. They don't count. No, I think 600 was a default on them. We'll see. Yeah. Those was like 900. Killing a rat, 922. And then I'll play a character or 2. So if we remember, like, for example, we remember rat, 922. So if I kill a rat again with a different character with only 2 or 1 equipped, it'll confirm whether or not it doesn't stack. And then I'm just going to assume the rule of nature is that if you have +3, if it says plus, it will stack. But if it doesn't say, like it's, I don't know. Okay, any good chimes here? She can use them. Ortisax's lightning spear. That may or may not be good. Guarding up damage negation. Improved damage negation at low HP. Ooh. I'll take it for the passive alone. You're just probably looking at her like, what the hell did she do? But holy crap, she murdered. Ooh, slicer. Ow! She's got her own magic sword. Ooh, I'll take those. Magic Great Mace with Gravitas. Yeah, we're not taking that. Now, if Eternal Darkness, if I remember what it does correctly, is it summons up like a ball, and anyone casting magic, it gets sucked into it. Oh, crap. She's gonna die! Run! She's like, I ran, but here's another problem. They broke the barricade. There's a circle. I'm in the circle. Don't worry. Deals damage to enemies and marks them for death, so to speak, and dealing damage to them recovers your HP. Where'd the boss go? Oh, Rob Magic? I think of Dragon Quest. Yeah, okay. The enemy literally looked at me like, you got a hitbox. I will explode it. Exploit it. My spatial awareness sucks. Now, who stole my rooms? Because there we go. Oh, we got here chain link flail. So where'd that other boss go? Let's just pretend that was part of the plan and move on from life. Here comes a crackpot. All right, you have yourself a good night. Yeah, I'll continue experimenting with this and probably see if I can beat Trifellos. And if I do, I'm going to mark a timestamp for it. Oh, gotta move straight north. What's that? Oh, it's one of those Sears. Sears. Gross. I made it to level 6. 5 to 7 sterling my record before reaching the end of the night. Resistance, I want the power of a demon. Offers a hand and bow, but builds up madness. Yes. I want her to have demonic power. Oh, offers help. Instead, it's like, here's damage. Yay! Alright, so if I remember, I said a rack gives 922. So when I play a different character with one acquisition, I'll give you an idea. And if it doesn't stack, well, I got plenty of runes I can mess with. Oh, the Bellbearing Hunter, we're screwed. wonder if that includes for magic. I mean, if it includes for magic, cool. I can see a couple of spots I want to check out. There's a little blue sigil. Got rid of it, so good. Fine crest. Why did you loot me again? Unless the crest is inside. Now, to find a crest, you have to look for a little blue sigil, which I don't know how far or extended there, but you have to think that even in a speed run, I don't see the crest I am moving on. Because wasting time looking for it would be a bad idea. Let's see. Yeah, well, finding more staves would be a good idea. Southeast, south, east, west. Actually, there's a boss out here. Oh, it's a magma worm. They generally hit really hard. Buy one of those. Here's my memory step. Carrying slicer, carrying goods. bit of time. Good. All right, so let's do it this way then. Oh, Moretta's Great Code. Great Comet Shard. That's a good one. That's close. There's a buried treasure nearby. Anything on the left over here? Buried chest. There it is. See the spark. Bloodhound. Sure. Let's see if we keep going down. There's 2 shrines down that way. There's an Evertail over there. Okay. So unless I got a really heavy hitting spell and plenty of FP restoration, I shouldn't be taking on bosses. Which is unfortunate, but it's just the case. Yeah. If I run there, I can grab a couple of flies. There's no flying pot. Southwest corner, huh? There is a boss at the top. Did not know that. I could probably make it to the shrine. Ooh. Getting enemies restores 6% HP. Take it. It's not going to be as useful, but I'll take it. Oh, nice and old. Yeah, once I hit this. That's a nice one. So who am I fighting? Oh, I can work with this. That was expected. Yeah, that was a bad idea, but still, it's not like I could have done much. Oh! Alright, so a rack gives 900, 22. Here we are, since I'm using one, this will be a good idea to see if it stacks. So we'll keep an eye out for a magic bow. But the iron eye has only one. I need a moment to use the washroom and put stuff away, so I'll be back. Gotta love when dropping stuff. Hey, Luna. Alright, let's go see if we can find a rat and see if it's. Yeah, I can unplug Luna. Hey, Luna. Yeah. Lay down, Luna. I can't deal with you because I can't deal with Kitty and play my game. But he's running speed on her. Generally, if you see an enemy with red eyes or something like that, they usually give you strips. No, wait, that was for gold eyes. Be still vitality. That's actually not bad. Fire damage to weapon. Nice. Bane of Arrows should be pretty decent too. Great, more of these ugly giant bastards. I'll buy a rune pouch. Okay, so those common guys give 947. Rats give 900. Oh, that's a holy weapon.
I wasn't expecting an instant kill. Whatever. And again, you know what I just also realized? I'm still in day one. Shit, wrong way. Let's hope I'm fast enough. Honestly, not bad for a dip and run, especially when I almost went the wrong way entirely. Now I just gotta find a shrine. Exit bonfire. Yeah, that's Miss School. Yeah, if I can't level up, we got a serious problem. Oh, I made it work. Barely. That worked out. Increase daily damage. That's only for that. Guard counter, nope. Gradual restoration, sure. There's a map up ahead. I can go for that. Go for the map. Maybe I can find a use for that, maybe not. Let's see. Full moon crossbow may have worked, but again, I don't know. What's a Beetle Southwest? Southeast. Wow. That was the perfect time to get bullshitted. I might be able to recoup it. Nope. If I can't get it, there's no hope for surviving this night. Ooh, actually, it was down there. Good. Good. All right, so there's a beetle down there. Let's go see if we have any luck. Frick. I hate this pup. Sorry, but beetle's not important. Not when you got a deadly mage dog spellcaster. That's in the Everjail, at least. Wait, you can do a critical hit with a bow? Learn something new. Let's see, there's a castle there. Oh, fort, so we'll go there. Like we'll find something. I may fight that. Let's see what we get. Giants. Giants are manageable. Beetle northwest. Take 3% increase, but improve fire attack power by 15%. I mean, sure, why not? This could kill me if I'm not careful. I don't even use throwing pods. Oh, I think Rain of Arrows is going to come in handy. Oh, for crying out loud. I got screwed over by the action camera. That's pretty disappointing. It is what it is, though. Don't worry, Luna. I won't blame you. You're just a pretty kid. You're not allowed to be blamed, are you? Right? Right? We're not allowed to blame kitties for failure. I can blame the action camera, though. You're allowed to lay down. Yeah, I wonder if Missy's still under here. Ooh, 2 shrines I can take advantage of right away. And I keep with a map. $861. So it does stack, because 922 was what I got when I had 3. If I'm using the math right, I'm going to assume that rune acquisition for self and allies is 10%. But the good news is that means that if I intend on focusing on stacks, the game does keep that in mind. So I'm not totally at a loss there. Screw it, I'm off the map. Ready shot and continuous recovery. Works for me. Fire attack power, light increase. Damage negation and low HP. It's also a twin blade, which will come in handy. Ooh. And the Albanark bow, which has barrage. Arguably one of the best bows, unless I can find a black bow or the holy bow. beetles. Two of them down here. Okay, that one's probably going to get to the bridge then. Now's a good time to hurry. I heard the chime. Where was it? I guess it saw me and disappeared. Well, as they say, rip. There's another one to the far right. Ooh, I like feathered branch swords. 2%. Nice. Non-damage negation as in elemental. There's one over here. What's this one? Need it. Does the Spectra Hawk fly off too? Oh. Fire chariots. I don't care for chariots. Improved attack power at low HP. It's actually my favorite shield because in Elden Ring, what it does actually is it pairs really well with the red and blue branch swords because it gives you additional damage negation and damage negation and attack power. There was a build I used that revolved around branch swords and the twin bird shield. Yeah, just you bleeding assholes. Yes. Oh. Magic damage and blood loss? Sign me up. Oh, I got plenty of time. Sort of got time and I don't got time. Level 8 during the first day. That's actually really good. And level 7. So I'll be going left when the next day starts. I should get those shrines for the health flasks. But we're definitely going to be using this bow just because of blood loss. There's a buried treasure here too. Bearing hunter, sure, why not? Where's the other asshole? That's why the flames haven't fully surrounded. Forestry Incantation. Ooh, HP Restoration on successive attacks.
Alright. Let's see. So we want to go southwest and then northwest for that, and maybe take a ride. It's the next Sherman. I do have a key on me, so we can check out the Evergel here. Right, that's the cave. There's the air gem. Oh, beetle. We got increased max HP. As much as I like my branch swords, I appreciate having just a bit more health. Alright, what do we got? Female Crucible Knight known as Celuria. Can be a royal pain in the ass if you're not careful. Unlike the shield one, she won't block your attacks. She does have a pile driver attack. Strong always because level up, level up, level up. Okay, that's where that one is. Let's see how fast we can ride. As much as I think the treasure might be fun to loot, the real question is whether or not we want to make it back here. Yeah, of course I tapped that button earlier when I needed to. Okay, there it is. Okay, good. Poaching knife. Yeah, PCOS. Targeted. Yeah. Not even worth it. Yeah, try and run it. Yes. I can try and shoot. Screw it. Hanging bones, hilarious tree. Melee damage negation. Both of these don't need. And the safety circle. We might be able to take out these guys then. Go barrage. I think I'm getting cocky. Improves the charging speed of the ultimate gauge. Oh, okay. Level 11. This is good. We're definitely going to need that plasmid. Oh, competent bow. Ranged weapon attacks. Oh, down to Papa. Need that. Basically, it extends my arrow's reach by, since it says no fall off, you can expect some pretty good damage. Interesting. Stance breaking? Item discovery. Yeah, I'll take stance breaking. There's a village up there. Can I make it? What you got? I'll buy that. Ouch. That would make a what? Yes. Physical damage negation down by 50%. So very handy. Oh, and of course I get to fight the fellow. It's a good thing I picked up the Greystone. We could have bought something else. Someone tried to get cheap shots in.
There is no escape.
Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, trophies earned. Replenish sacred flask, untold power because I killed quite a few great enemies in one expedition. Take one level up. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Steadily. Two of these? Yeah. You better believe I want that. Yeah, it's 2 levels away from max. This is actually probably my highest level yet. 13. That's odd. I had a pack of caramels somewhere around here. Oh well. All right, let's see. Can I do it? Shit. That was a slow one. Okay, wait for him to get close. Now. Oh, they really want to screw me over. Oh. Oh. It's all right. It's like, they were like, oh, you're out. Good. Boom. That's disappointing. Oh, well, I had fun with that one. So, yeah, runes do stack, which is good to know. That's cool. Quick travels. Oh, this is a lot better than me having to figure out where I am half the time. I wonder if I should try the Duchess again. Or the Executor. Yeah, I've been having fun with the iron. I should probably just continue with that. It should be done in an hour. Yeah, let's try this again. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 shrines. Not a big deal right now. That kind of sucks, though. I had twice the amount of warding, and they still got my ass. That flame attack was definitely an eye-opener. So the gold picklefoot's only increased by 10%. Used to be like 50. I got need spells here, so we're not going to worry about it. Move on to the next one. I hear something. There's a slight ringing chime. Where is it? Really? I hate these explosive bloke guys. Oh, I'm in the circle. Even better. Kill me, it'll take a long time. I don't have fire. It's a short one. Improves stamina recovery +4. I'm no expert, but I think stamina is important. There's a map over there. Let's go there. Rain of arrows. Sweet. That can be handy or useless. Beetle and buried treasure. Well, the immunity frames weren't that long enough. I'll try. Holy crap, a legendary. Power of the Blasphemous. You got a trophy earned for that too. Dagger's Flames, Powers of the Blasphemous, improved attack power, low HP. There's a reason I'm not finishing it off, because I see this boost rune acquisition. Now kill it. Bad luck with the RNG on that, but whatever. Let's see, buried treasure north, southwest is shrine, far southwest is another shrine. Buried treasure could be something useful as well, and there's a scarab here too. Oh, and then there's another health shrine here too. And there's also the fact I have 3 stone sword keys, so I should attempt to hit the Everjails as often as possible. That's useless to me. Okay, where's the treasure here? That's not treasure. Oh, okay, so the treasure will beat you. Hold the attack power. I could have just kept pounding me. HP. Take that. Damage reduction. Never. Let's see if I go south, I can go for that one. If I go west, I can go for the other Pepper Jail. Alright, we'll get through it. Safe spot, head west. Well, still multiple chances to go for a shrine. And the castle. There's 2 ever jails as well. Let's make our way over there, I guess. Oh, there's a village down here too. Well, I guess the Everjail can be. Let's see if the village sells me something I want. This could be worth it, and this could also not be worth it. Tree's favor. That negation barely helped me out. Barrage. Magma search. Don't know what that is. If I buy that, that means I get a purple. There. And I bought the warding grace because, as I learned, merchants have different stocks, so having this can be exceptionally useful. And there's my refund. So that paid out. Crucible. Sense fighting those guys. Yeah, at least I used it up. Yeah, the tree's located all the way down there. And that's special, so. Beetle. Oh, yeah, you give me points. And it's only 15%, so. Right, this asshole. There's milk in this speed. It's picking up. Last time I fought Mr. Omen, I had blood loss. This time,
There is no escape.
Are you kidding me? They can drop these? I did not know that. How much can I spend? That would have been decent. That would have been sort of, and it doesn't matter. All right, try fellows. Let's go another round. We have one level difference and I have no status ailments. Ooh. I didn't even need these. Robier Night Trisphalos. Trace of night, the qualities of a night lord. I finally did it. What's this? Reward for achieving objective, the qualities of a night lord. Quick step. Successful guarding? Ooh, that would be useful for the Guardian. Knight of the Beast. Stamina recovers with each successful attack +1. Starting armament also deals fire damage, and it's a green gem. I freaking did it. Granted, I would have loved to do it as the Guardian, but Iron Eye will work.
After an age of struggle. This is a fine achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed, a promising first step. However, the Night Lord yet lives. There are others. Too many,
Night
I'm
Lords.
afraid. It is not yet clear what this means, but that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the parts will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path, and vanquish our foes. I pray for your success.
Oh! When the Earth shifts, defeating Night Lords and other events makes the land between rupture and churn. These phenomena, known in instances of shifting Earth, and each of them yields unique rewards. The phenomena continue for some time with conditions restored after conducting several expeditions or passing time at the Round Table. To pass time, use the bed.
What is it? Fortune fate.
Oh. Oh, crap. The crater. So after Trispellos is done, you have 6 more hunts available to you, which the Night Lord at the wait, select, unselect multiple. As in go on multiple expeditions. Choose option. All options. Undefeated. Okay. Oh, there's a slash in the if it does. Gaping Jaw. Effective is poison. Colossal. Harboring massive jaws. Only poison will stop it in its tracks. Flying insect that trails the earth. Effective fire. If moth poison is ingested, it will eat through the host, a parasite that cannot be removed alone. In other words, multiplayer. Effective, looks like sacred light. Nope, lightning. Just through the skies, makes its ocean, its surrounding, blending. You know, I mean, they always be what's seen. Madness is effective? Huh. Huh. Dark Drift Night. fissure in the fog. So it says the crater. Does that mean it'll tell you exactly where? Well, looks like it didn't unlock any more rights. Stamina recovers with each successful attack. +1. However, it's a lot better. My bow will do fire damage as well. Physical attack up and discount. Communion, but hey, vigor goes up, which means more health. I think we want that if we want the gauge to go up more. Of course, I'm going back to the Guardian now. Since now I get to see what else is new. Oh, you need... So at certain chapters, they'll say begin remembrance. Okay. Okay, let's see. Chapter for the executor. Mind flesh partly plated. My hand was brushed. A window into oneself. Brush strokes outline these fragments of memory. Chapter 2. The Earth Tree. I am an artist from the distant land of reeds, washed up on the shore, inspired by a saw, but the piece is incomplete. Something is missing. Let's see what remembrance is all about. Realm of Remembrance. In Realm of Remembrance, relive the journeys of each character, complete a journey to resolve the memory, return to the present. Alternatively, select postpone remembrance journey, pause and return to the present. Remembrances will also be postponed. Change occurs in the present world.
May I ask you something? I heard that in the lands between, there was once a thing of wonder known as the Earth Tree. The monolithic tree was said to be a symbol of the land's blessings. Did you ever see it for yourself? What a sight it must have been. The vastness of nature is apt to...
It's only another game. I don't know if this guy's...
No wonder you were so enamored by it. I must say, where we are headed, there shall be no such tree. But if we can repulse the night, it may yet be restored. Oh, I should mention, the priestess was looking for you. Perhaps she wants a word.
There you are. There is a task I would like you to perform. Would you be so kind as to find me some flowers? Since you're familiar with the old Golden Realm and have an eye for beauty, I'm sure you can locate some which positively brim with grace. If you wouldn't mind, of course.
Personal objectives when we're leaving a journey in the realm of remembrance. Goals to be achieved runs between or added personal objectives. Commence expeditions from the realm of remembrances and complete personal objectives to advance each character's journey. Only one personal may be one per expedition, and only one player's personal will be active. Find flowers in Linville. Okay. Well, on the off chance, let's see if the map changes. We're going flower picking. And because I've unlocked quite a bit, we don't have to worry. Whoa. Personal objective in progress. You gotta go over here. Shifting Earth. Yeah, it did change that. So yeah, this map doesn't seem to change too much, except for the shifting Earth portion. So now when the shifting Earths happen, it wow. So to find the flowers, you gotta go that way. So it looks like this entire map is generally where the game takes place. Shifting Earths might increase the thing, but we'll see. since this is now new to us. If I go there, I can grab the map. I'm not too concerned. Display, acid spray mist, pants. There's a pod. I'll try and make it for the flowers though. I just wanna. You can see why level 15 is max, but still. Let's see if I can get to the flowers. Great bloodbound night. Not so much for that because there was a boss. Well, in that case, we can't go that way for now. It's alright. We're learning. I wonder if the shifting Earths will be random biomes per. Right now, this is the volcano biome. Better find something I can do for day 2. If I can make it to day 3, well, the best part about that is we'll get to see what the new boss looks like. And then what's the next one? Poison curve sword, nice. Too bad it costs quite a bit. Ah, shit. No. Level launch, whatever. Group charge attempts, no words for that. Well, by some miracle, I make it past, right?
Yeah.
Like, I see you, here's a pot. Jackass. No big deal. Okay, you know what? Dude's like, I see you no matter where you are. Clearly, they want me to speedrun this game at level 1. If you need a clue for treasure chest, where you can find one without. Yeah, as long as you know where they are, it would make sense. You gotta go that way. It's a beetle. Can't throw. Throwing knife successfully. And that's an FP tells me. basic crap item. Just now I know to be aware. Personal quests may have bosses, which means I should be focusing on day 2. Rats! Okay, now you got me intrigued. I was expecting either the Beastmen or
No, I was expecting the Beastman or
the perfume guy. Not sure why I did that. Attack power up and facing Scarlet Row unaffected. Let's see. Shifting Earth, the crater, a sublime smoldering crater, an ancient temple built to honor the smithing arts acts of the divine. Eruption over the ages had led, but one last forging art remains closer to the crater. According to the legend, he who braves treacherous heights will forge a legendary weapon. Well, we're going to try and finish our personal objective and still try to get through that. Anyways, I need a minute. Alright, let's complete this objective. Yeah, so here, let's focus on leveling, and we'll make our way there as we can, now that we know to expect a fight. Really? Yeah, you're not doing that cheap shit. Yeah, sure, Bill, why not? We'll try and make it over to our personal objective here at day 2. Okay. Basically, you got to parry at the right last second. Actually, we'll take the negate damage, thanks. The shrine down there. Improve damage negation. Full HP. Sure, why not? I could go explore the castle. Or the cave. I go explore the cave. I'm looking at possible enhancement in my primary katana. Yeah, we can't really fight that. It looks like multiplayer's back. The reason being is there was a dead corpse. Didn't expect a giant here. But how often do I explore caves? Ooh. Now I just need a +1. There we go. Poison this. Yeah, so now what I can do is get my katana to level 3. And since I found that other stone, I can make it level 7. Well, that level 7 stone. Either way, now I gotta find my way out. Good. Okay. If I can make it, I can go upgrade my katana. This will be a hard one to do, but it'll be worth it. It should be to my left. Nope. Okay, it's across. As much as we want to explore the crater, I don't want to risk it just yet. Odd weapon. Okay, so when day 2 begins, go straight up. I think what that means is successful texting, 48% chance to trigger. Or it's because I got full health negation. Hard to say, but those are really bad. Is it going to be rats again? Since I don't know what boss that's going to be. It looks like that you kill a Night Lord and you get a relic stone. Might be useful. So again, the game is practically saying, have fun, more RNG. That's it. Plus 2 HP recovery. I better heal. So what enemies do we got? Fatsos. These guys are supposed to hit really hard, if I remember them correctly. So different than the rats. Alright, here's the boss. Knight's Calvary. These guys you commonly see at night, and they are pain at times. Yeah, if they stay down too long, they call back their force. So that's another nice thing to worry about. These guys will be like, this makes the other one look easy. I'm not good at perfect parry. I can sort of get the idea, but that sucks. What if the merchant expanded? That was it. Probably get one more match in. Oh, wow. New items. Increase. Draw enemy attention. New relic rate. What's that mean? Vessel. Acquired a new vessel and conducted a different rate. So basically, this just changes how their characteristics. Okay. Losing frames. Wow. I wonder if this means all I'll ever get is the option to use 3 relics. You see something? Secret of the crater. Shifting Earth locations. Great many vessels. Many vessels. Oh, we'll see. So this is about a dresser. Last time. Well, either way, I got a few books, so maybe I'll be able to buy more when I unlock more. There's that red one for the... Anyways, let's see. There we go. It's loose. Ooh, treasure. Bullshit. And I got a lot. Taking damage, boost damage negation. Works for me. Far left. Go far left.
the west.
Great, one of these freaking gargoyle bosses. Nice. Fire attack though. I'm gonna go get a quick trip and upgrade my there. These trees and fall. Took the boys upgrade for the top blade, but pretty tight tough. Look. You can make it there in time. Quick enough, I'll make it and level up. Almost didn't make it. And then I got, for day 2, gotta go on the far east side. So that's gonna be fun. Ooh, shadow creatures and spiders. That's new. There's 3 different types of enemies now. What type of boss? Oh! This boss is from Dark Souls 2. I remember. Should be interesting to see how it looks on the Elden Ring version. That's cool. Duke's Deer Frisia requires a laser beam and acid that would corrode your weapons, often breaking their durability. I wouldn't be impressed though. You don't see this until Dark Souls 2. long has it been since I played Dark Souls 2? Ow. Jesus. I'm gonna be screwed here. Damn, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I remember that. You break one head. Jeez. The next thing I want to do is make sure we run to our personal objective. Fortunately, I gotta take the long route. Take a ride. Oh, I see the blue streaks there. Yeah, just seeing what these new bosses alone are different. I was not expecting that. Dark Souls 2 boss, though. That's impressive. Come on. Gonna make it. Well, after it's done, and I'll see what happens after. Yeah, useless. Objective to now being something. Objective complete. Mission complete. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's no caver. Let's explore. Ow. Oh, okay, it's one of those meteor beasts. Someone get the number of that truck that just hit me. What's that? Oh. It's like a boss rush movie. What's in here? This looks like it goes deeper. Don't use the Kamehameha. Oh. Papa. Tree is straight north. That's interesting. Nice ribbons. die up here and I get all the way back up. That's what these are here then. Pheromones were enemies? Okay. Like, these are just the beast. I rarely use this, but that was pretty cool. Ancient Dragon. Oh boy. Small arena, how are you going to do the ancient dragon? Ow. 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 Come on, if we defeat it, we get to see the Night Lord. And even then, I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. Jesus. Oh. I tried. I tried. That was fun. Ooh. Savior. Revenant triggered Ghost Flame explosion up during ultimate R. Ooh. Shifting Earth has settled.
You've returned. Thank you for the flowers. Would you mind taking them to the Iron Menial?
Oh, if it isn't our brave champion. Look here, my pride and joy, now in full bloom. Life finds purchase, even here. Just gazing at them gives me a measure of peace. Oh, what's that you have there? This flower simply radiates warmth. Thank you very much. I was just thinking we could do with a bit more color around here. This is just perfect. Brave champion, how would you like to preserve this scene upon a canvas? The bloom is just upon us, after all.
What's done is done. The Earth Tree is no more. What is lost can never return.
Concluding remembrances. Complete a journey in the realm of remembrance to summon a remembrance gateway. Conclude and return to the present. Executor's journal was updated by recovering the memory fragment. Executor's chalice and blessed flowers. Flowers and embracing warmth from the flowers, the same flowers that grew in my painter's shed. I am an artist painting the Earth Tree. I am a guest bearing a sword. I am silent. I am a witness. What's this about the chalice? So again, with 3. What the hell? That's a green. Oh. So that's the rainbow. As in, choose whatever the hell you want. Ooh. The flowers are green. Executor, while character skill is active, unlocking use of cursed sword restores HP. flowers there. You can't sell them. Okay. Since we got the flowers, we can work with that. So yeah, this is pretty much what we'll use then. So that's done. Well, that's enough. I'll read another one and do more later. So anyways, thanks for watching and stay tuned. But there we go. I killed a boss in solo. The better question is, can I kill the rest in solo?
I am all our foes have. I am. The recluse has taught me much. Only true selflessness can preserve the flock. I am, no matter how dour, be patient.
Let's see. No, I get in the middle of something. So we'll take care of the recluse next time. Let me fragment down. Let's see if her earns any good. The goblet. Red, blue, yellow. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, that's enough. That'll help.